Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Audrey Winter, hello. Welcome. Scooch in here. Get settled in. Get posture correct here. Alright, let's get the music started. See, it pops up there. Got some Minecraft music. Go along with the Kerbal. Alright, start game. Load game. Twitch hard. 3.1 million. Ice cubes up in your eye, nice. I need to find some more things to redeem with them. I need to come up with some ideas. Alright, so alright, let's figure out what we're doing. VIP to Minmus, VIP to Minmus. I think those are going in the way. One to the moon. Minmus. Plant flag on Minmus. Okay, that's already... that's alright, it's on its way. Just gotta work my voice in. That we have to wait on. Minmus, Kerbin. Minmus. That's on its way back. That we have to wait for. More tourists. Alright, we just need to ship all these tourists up to the station. Get that frog out of my throat. I need to drink more water. It's already my second liter of water going. So that helps. Alright, so that's coming back. We have to wait on that. 4 more tourists. That mission's on its way, and another Eve. So we have 4 Eve missions, then 2 interplanetary missions. So 6 of the 14 are kind of like long-term. We'll wait and see. One day my voice will warm up. So we just gotta launch a bunch of tourists to low carbon orbit. So let's just go ahead and start doing that, because we have our launch facilities here. We have our vehicle, I should say. So this is flight number... Load the catapults. Yep. Shuttle 15. And that would be 159. Alright, we're gonna load you guys up with some Kerbals here. Don't need any regular crew. We just set the bunch up for other missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll send 4 for each one. 1, oops. 2, 3, 4. Alright, let me log the crew here. So we have this KSP crew document. So pretend they're in Kerbin Station. That's our 3 above. Alright, so we have Verley. have Stelly. We have Burr Pond. And we have Tamgard. All girls in this trip. Alright, what do they want to do is the question. So Verly wants to land on Minmus. Orbit Minmus. Stelly just wants to land on Minmus. You're easy. Bear Pond. Okay, might as well list these other guys here. So Tramin. Wants to suborbital Kerbin. That'll happen early. Flyby Minmus. And orbit Minmus, so doesn't want to land. Windfall. Suborbital. And land on Minmus. There's the other guys. Tamgard. Wants to fly by Minmus. Orbit around the moon. Orbit around Kerbin. Bear Pond wants to do all the things around Minmus, all three. Fly by Minmus, orbit Minmus, land on Minmus. Tegan. Suborbital Kerbin. Fly by Minmus. Orbit around Kerbin. Land on the moon. Oh, you're pretty demanding. And finally, Samemi. Wants to suborbital. Fly by the moon. And fly by Minmus. Well, you get to do other things besides that. Alright, so that's all 8 of those guys in their missions, so I can keep track of them. Nifty. And those guys are, they need to land, and then come back, and you need to land on it. Alright, sounds good. Hey, Fur, how you doing? Welcome. Mr. Nurse Ratchet, welcome as well. Welcome, guys. Good morning. Alright, so we got our 4 on board. We've renamed it. Save it. Launch it. Alright, we need to line up with the space station. So it needs to be lined up approximately there. There we go. Alright. There's no lighting. Is there lighting? No, not really. Panlock open. SA is on. Throttle full. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Everyone does not look too confident right now. Alright, let's get up there. We have a fireball. So APO for the space station is around 120. There we go. As we get up there, we'll change the targeting mode, and that'll not only achieve the orbit, but set up a rendezvous with the station. Up this stage. Ten kilometers. There we go. Let's push those back together again. Not sure why the game always starts me out super zoomed out. That's been doing that recently. 6 kilometers. Always pays to get a little bit closer. Alright. Push them together again. Alright, let's see what number we get now. .8 kilometers. Close that in again. And now we can stay in this mode. Just keep pushing those markers together. 2 kilometers. Now, do I have enough docking spaces? That is the question. I need 2 total spots. I think I have them, they're just not in convenient places. Alright, let's see what we have here. So we have 1 on... Okay, we have 2 here, 1 there. So we have 3 left, so that will be room for 1 more shuttle. Although this shuttle head out. Yeah, both shuttles will actually head out. 1 to the moon, 1 to Minmus probably. Let's go for... Let's go for this top one. It'll make it a little easier for the shuttle coming in. Yeah, it doesn't matter, one's gonna have to dock up there anyway. But yeah, let's go for that one. That's not the key I want. I want that key. So now we're gonna get into locked camera mode. Spin ourselves around. Alright, we're above it. Nice. So we're kind of going to get the area above so we can come back down. Just kind of line things up there. And go ahead and RCS away over there. Strangely appropriate it is. They kind of have a pretty similar aesthetic as far as the music goes, so it's not too far off. Getting patient. We have lots of RCS. Might as well use it. There we go. Hey, Master Obvious. Yes, I do. Do I? don't think I've loaded the KSP music into my playlist yet. I totally would. Alright, so that's our target. Control from there. Alright, now RCS, way down there. Keep everything lined up. The orange moves towards the yellow, so if we put the yellow on the other side of the pink target, we drift that way, just naturally. And everything's lined up. Fight with the controls. A little bit of a bounce. There we go. Greetings from Germany. Hey, Musiclight, welcome. It's no mod. It's when you're in the VAB, if you right-click them, you can select RGB values to make them different colors. And that has been in the game for years. But a lot of people ask that, because I just never realized it. Alright, next flight. Then we'll divvy them up between shuttles to go to Moon or Mid-Mist, depending on what they need to do. New to KSP, very good. Very cool, yep, yeah, it's a really neat neat feature. So I always change it away from white, and then just mix all the colors together, and always pick a random color for each ship. Then when they all dock together, it's like psychedelic. Alright, another one of these. This is 160. Flight 16. Oh, I do want to do that. Then crew, just tourists. Alright, save it. And launch this one. Alright, we gotta get the station around again. Alright. And now... So you're coming home. Nothing between Moon and Kerbin. So make sure I don't have any other missions I have to pay attention to at the moment. Alright, we're ready to go. SAS on, throttle full, panel lock open. 3, 2, 1, lift off. And again, we're going for about 100, between 120, 125. There we go. Alright, quite a bit of plane change to do there, but that's okay. Alright, target mode. Huh, I'm not really sure it's... has that symbol there. There, we've achieved orbit. Alright, what kind of rendezvous do we have there? 1.9 kilometers? That's not too bad. Let that hit 3 and then we'll shove those markers together again. 50 meters per second closing. It's pretty fast. There you go, 6 meters per second. Alright, this one definitely does have to rendezvous on the side. So right about there. So stopping here is good. Alright, get into locked camera mode. The moon, the sun, the space station. Am I pointing the right way? No. That's the way that's, quote, up and down on the space station. So we need to kind of go over here and then, so that's our target right there. Now we're controlling from our docking port. So we'll go over that way a little bit first. I need to put another docking arm on this base here. So we need more fuel. That will bring up a docking arm, stick it on. Hey Mamoru, good morning. Or afternoon there, I guess. Frog out. All right, good enough. Alright, looks good. See if we can get a nice line up here. Bloop. A little bit out of alignment. Should have been more like this. That's okay. Instant docking, excellent. Alright, so now we have all our Kerbals on board. So now we need to do some fuel management. Ooh, exciting. So I want to empty these tanks. Alright, that's not gonna like that. There we go. Alright, so then we just need to put these others. You're empty. You're correct. And you're correct. Alright. We only need a little bit of fuel to get home, so we dump the excess into our fuel storage. And then give that to our other ships. But there's a bug where it doesn't always let you do it. Come on. Pick the other one. There we go, the other one works. And that works. Where is it? Why is it not showing this one going down? Interesting. Now, what's the real situation? Okay, that one's still full. And that one's there. So where did that fuel come from? It came back from... wow. All that effort to get over here, and then it just... stole it from the tank I just filled. Alright, KSP. So let's have a few bugs that work out. Okay, that one worked for once. Alright, so there's those. Alright, that's all you need. Alright. Now all these should have 18. 18. Oh, you don't. And If I don't hit stop, then it just totally won't do it. You're empty. You're almost empty. So this is about time for me to send another fuel truck up here. Alright, let's do the switch out of the map. Come back. There we go. That fixed it. So I think it was that one I need to do. Alright, get rid of you. Excellent now. Nope. Hey LeShark, how you doing? Welcome. Nope, that won't do it. Have to do the whole map. Come back again. Do the whole shebang. Ah, dang it. That guarantees it won't work. Alright, map. There. One more time. In. Nope. Out. Out. Stop. Stop. In. Here, buddy. Oh, very good. Hope your workday is awesome. Come on. Just want it to work. Let's pin that one. Try that one. There we go, finally. Jeez. Alright, everything's filled up the way it needs to be. Are the shuttles refueled? I think so. Let's double check that before we send them out. Just isn't, yeah, just isn't you. Yep, hey Quetzy, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so all the little measuring cups are full. All these guys are set for their return fuel, which they don't need very much of. And then our shuttles. Nope, shuttle isn't refilled. Oop, let's do that. Looks like we do need to send a new refueling truck. Which is good news because we can put another docking arm on the other side of the station. Running out of parking spaces. Alright. That's that shuttle, and then we have that shuttle down below. Which I have 10 of those Oscar B tanks, so with this bug, super annoying. Yeah, have enough. I don't know why filling small tanks takes so long. Alright, so then we have this guy. And all the little guys. You're full. Yeah, I'm on fuel priority so they fill or empty top to bottom. So don't necessarily have to do all of them. And you should be good. Yes. Alright, at least they're going. Just have to wait for the slow fill. Nope, somebody's happy. Holy moly, is it slow with these small tanks. Yeah, that's what I think it is. It's like I can see some of the reason for the scaling like this, but yeah, this is just... At this point, it's just like the fact, like so, the fact that filling the smaller tank takes longer than filling a large tank. Well, I think if you're just doing 1-to-1, it's always the same amount, but when you do multiple tanks, since it spreads out. So it'd be like filling all these tanks individually, one by one. Except without all the button pushes in between each tank. Just using that. And it is bringing our big tank pretty close to empty. We do have all these tanks full. That one's empty. But yeah, it's time to bring up another fuel tank. Like I said, we also need the docking arms that come with it. No, you're not done yet. Alright, there we go. So everyone's ready to travel. Yeah, let's go back and let's send up some more fuel. Because we'll need it. So I really only need to send up Kerbals. I have those ships, and of course I can bring them back down. And then send up fuel. The shuttles can take them between things. So I only need to launch unique vessels when it's a contract calling for, you know, we need a new vessel, need a new station or whatever. So now I gotta find Mimas Station refuel one. I think that's the measuring cup. Yeah, that's the measuring cup. So I have all the different size fuel tanks, so I can evenly load in smaller portions if necessary, like I just did. But that's not... We have one... I don't need the measuring cups anymore, I already have that, so... The other one we have is just a big old tank. Big old tank of fuel with a docking arm. Cost 107,000 to get up in orbit. But there's no... Yeah, no capacity for crew, which is good. Alright, save it. Anything else I want to do to it? No, I think it's good. Can't remember what the flight characteristics of this are, but we'll get it in the orbit some way. It's one way or the other. One way or another. Yeah, first of all, where's the station? Alright, that's this on. Fashion lighting on. Padlock open. Three, two, one. Lift off. Yeah, you like the... It's like just a little extra oomph for the engine on that stage. And keep things under 300 meters per second for anti-flip protection. It's a long, tall rocket. All right, booster step. Relying on that mainsail to push us into space. That's a docking arm. I need more docking spaces on the station. The little flexing keep things interesting, exactly. Did have to strengthen this joint here with a little bit of extra. A little bit of extra struts. Yeah. No, I like all those struts, but it's like, you can usually do the job with a couple of just regular struts. You know, if you keep the principle of make triangles in mind. Break out space tape. So our target is 120,000, 120 kilometers, 120,000 meters. Oops, way overshot. Paying attention to something else there. That's okay. Massive struts everywhere, yeah. Struts and panels. Trying to keep those things together. Did we reach orbit? No. Just good. We use target mode. Kind of get what we need as far as a rendezvous. Yeah, we let pass us up. So, 43. I want this to not become a piece of debris, so we're gonna do something a little bit unusual. Then get rid of that. Now I'll do some proper burns. Alright, so one between that. You burn up some of our fuel trying to get there, but so we're behind it and we're also higher and slower, so I mean I could wait. There we go. So that's getting a little bit closer. No, 5 kilometers is closer we can get at this point. And now we just get ready to hit the brakes really hard when we get there. Radio contact? I think we did temporarily. SAS and get disengaged. Do I have an antenna on here somewhere? Or am I just relying on the probe? Yeah, I do. Okay, we're getting a relay from the station itself. Oh, electric charge. Alright, this thing needs a battery. Well, we gotta do this in the sun. So need a correction on the Next iteration. So what I'll do is I'll go back in, make the fix, resave it. The next time we have to load this in will be good. All right. Comms and power, yep. Alright, 0.2 kilometers, there we go. 120 meters per second. Fortunately, it's like when I hit the maneuvers, it's like the solar panels are filling it up enough to keep the reaction wheel working. It's still 3,000. We'll get there with... Oops. The other mistake, it's like not paying attention. That's why I never drop the rendezvous to 0.0. That means I know I'm gonna miss. So now we gotta... Oh, I did not notice that we are already going towards it. So now I gotta reverse again. Stop distracting me, chat. It's like one mission's gonna run out of fuel and then we're gonna go. It's all your fault. Alright, there we go. We're traveling towards it at a reasonable velocity. And we need to do the rendezvous before nightfall. Alright, so we'll do RCS. I can both speed this up and slow this down. We got lots of RCS, so I can burn this all day long. Alright, where do I need to go? I need to go over here. So let me go down. So whacking the other stuff while we're at it. Center of mass is down there. Alright, so we are centered. Can I swing without whacking the station though? Doubt it. I have to back up just a little bit. Let's control from there. Nighttime is coming. Yes. Yep, need to back up a little bit. Far enough? Yes. Alright, you can do it, little guy. Or big guy. Nope. Did we just... Oh, wow. The solar panels are angled perfectly the wrong way. Hey Maximilian, how you doing? Welcome. So I cannot get power. Okay, we'll get a little power here, so if I use RCS instead of SAS to maneuver. So let's just recharge. Nope, that's all the charge we're going to get. Because now we're nighttime. And we lost our electrical charge. Alright, so we gotta wait around until we head around the other way. Come at it again. The mission from heck. There, we got sun again. We got charge again. Oh yeah, whenever I point that way, it's like solar panels are just pointing the wrong way. Hi Jin, welcome. And that's an issue with can we drift to get some solar panels? This is why I always point my ships normal and anti-normal with these static solar panels. Hey Steph, welcome. Because so we're going to fly kind of turtle. Wow, I'm actually using up this monoprop. So that's the reason why, just at the time I didn't have them when I created this design. Alright, what's on the other ship? Wish I had a little grabby craft I could grab it with. So we want to get to this side. Fortunately, is like pointed at the sun there. But yeah, it's like in a lot of the other ones I don't bother anyway because it's really not necessary. Just happened to be necessary on this one. It's actually pretty well aligned. With what I'm looking for now. Now it's just a matter of will I run out of RCS? Fuel supply, yep. Just a big old fuel truck. Pizza delivery, yep. Oh man. Oh yeah, I switched. forgot that I switched between the crafts and lost its targeting. This will definitely wobble into place. Oop. So I want to turn that off so it can be wrenched over by the magnetic force. And bloop, there we go. Did it. No problem. Turn off that reaction wheel. Alright, so we have 2,000 units of fuel left. Let's see if that'll fill up the other. Because we can just fill this up and not worry about it. We can get rid of this section. Some sort of airless energy being, yep. That's why they're green, photosynthesis. And that is all the fuel. Nope, not all of it. Forgot about that bit. Throw it in there for now. Excellent. And now so I'll put on one, just to make it easier to keep track. And zombies, could be. There we go. And then we just need to put a little bit of fuel back in here to deorbit it. Didn't get rid of them, so that's not going to work. Will you work? Or do I want to do this one first? This one. This one. There we go. I think that's all I'll need. Alright, so now... Yes. There. Go away. We don't want you anymore. And now we have more docking arms and a new load of fuel. And did we successfully deorbit? Yes, we did. Now, do I even want to try reloading this? There we go. Alright, that's all done. So now I gotta look at all the other situations. I need to use the restroom though, so I'll set up a nice screen for you guys to look at while I'm going. And we'll figure out where all these Kerbals want to go. There we go. Oh, there we go. So BRB, bloop, bloop, boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we got the Transport Fever soundtrack firing up. Alright, so we got our fuel up here finally. We have our Kerbals up here. What do I need to do now? So I need to send them different places. Is there any other contracts? Are there any other flights happening right now besides this one coming back? Miss part recovery. Do I have... So Neufeld needs to land on the moon. We have Rayfurt and Erdus at the moon. Now let's check the moon station, see what may be going on there. So I think I was going to land a bunch of Kerbals there. Or have I not sent them yet? Switch to... So I have Erdus, Rayfurt, Wencott. They are crew, I believe. Yeah, they are crew. What the heck is that? Oh, that's an earlier refuel. Yeah, we still have an abundance of liquid fuel here. Oh yeah, there's a... Oh, that's right, that's our extension. So now we can level up the crew here. Wow. Alright. Okay, so you guys made it to Moon Station. So my itinerary is behind. So all you guys alright, and just for your guys' information, I am looking at this Google Sheet. Tells me where all the Kerbals are, what they need to do. Around Kerbin. So everybody here is now got the XP. For orbiting Moon. Newfell's the one who wants to land on the moon. He's the tourist. Gain experience. It doesn't update the log here though. If I back out, come back. There we go. Orbit around the moon. There we go. So all you guys have 5 points now. Except for Wincott should have 6. For landing. Plant the flag on the moon. No, 7. Alright. So you have 7. And everyone else has 5. Confirm that. And then, yeah, tourist. Alright, so tourist, all he wants to do is land on the moon now. Alright, so let's land. Or do we want to send the other Kerbals here? Because the ones that want to go to the moon and back to Minmus. So we only have... No, we have 3 that want to go to the moon of the 8 we just sent. So we can send them on the shuttle. I only have the small shuttle. No, I have the big shuttle here. Nah, might as well do landing. Let's do a landing. Landings are fun. So our new landing vessel is this one? Yeah, the one with the seismic. So have you been refueled? You have been refueled. Good. Alright, so we're gonna take our tourists down and then level up some other crew. So who's our pilot? We have just one pilot. Engineer, scientist, Wincott's the pilot, scientist, tourist, engineer. Okay, so no, we'll just send everybody. Alright, so new full goes. Bombsy, you get to pretend you're a pilot. Free. Cristiano. And then we have to send new full. There we go. So you guys will all get moon landing experience. I was gonna make sure everybody plants a flag because they'll get the extra point. Alright, where do we want to land is the next question. Alright, I need to turn on the flag so I can see where we have landed before. Alright, any craters that we haven't landed on? This one? Landed on the edge of it, but not in it. Alright, let's try that one, see if it gets us new science. So station. Alright, so we detach now. Probably be cheaper to do it from there. As far as plane change. That's you, right? Yes. Bloop. There we go. Yeah, each crater on the moon is a different biome. With like one exception, these two are twin craters. Hey Morbius, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so let's go around. So we'll land there. So the best place to do that would probably be maneuver there. Bang bang, who's that? Morbius. 9 months Twitch baby. Bang bang. I really like doing satellite. Yes I do. Hey Waddy, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you, Morbius. And then the Hype and Love. I may have to resort to that if things get super laggy, but right now they're also my relay satellites for communication. So they do have a use.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Nib. Welcome to the Choltine. How you doing? Nibibi. Alright, need more of that. Alright, so we're burning 270 for that, so that's not too bad. I think we can afford it. How come I'm short of oxidizer and fuel? Where did I not fill up? Oh, I missed the tank. We are asymmetrical. Shouldn't be too bad. This did push us a little bit off. There we go, and as we come down we'll kind of steer ourselves a little farther down as well. Have to be careful from the shadow. Need to be careful with my electrical charge. Need to take off before we that runs out. Good for science, yep. Yeah, that's I do. And I do wait for, because it's so easy to get so much science, I do wait for tourist contracts to do a landing. Oh, that's a rescue. Divert just a little bit more. Alright, there we go. Definitely in the, yeah, flag, yeah, exactly. Do I have a flag? I have a flag contract, I think, for Minmus, not for Moon, no. But we're planting flags anyway for EXP. So if I have one, we'll get the points anyway. Yeah, exactly. And actually, I name my flags after the biome, so I also know what biomes I've landed at. Let's land this area here. Want that mode. Perfect. Minimal movements to preserve the electric charge. Okay, I can see little rocks, but I don't think you guys can. And at 400 meters, there's 400, 300. We'll see the lights. Now the rock should be visible. There, 350 meters. No, don't tip over. There we go. So 795 electric charge. Hey Macintosh, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so we made it. Let's go and shut that off. So the fighting... So right now the only electric charge being used is the thing there. Alright, so we have landed. Made our tourist happy. Let's get some science. Temperature. Southwest crater. The barometer? I already have that one for some reason. I already have that for some reason. Crew report. Probably from flying over it. Reset. Now we have our material study. Huh, okay. Did this actually have anything? I guess I've been here before. So I did that. The goo get anything? A little bit more. A few points. We'll take them though. Alright, twos. You're in the up top one. Well, you all got EVA and you all got to plant the flag, so. You'll collect the science. Why aren't you... Where's your option for taking the science? Oh, there is no crew report. But still, what's... Oh, there we go. Store experiments. Alright, EVA, probably have done this. Yep. Alright, so the only thing left is the, flag planting and... Sort of sample, get a few more points out of that. Alright. Plant the flag. Southwest crater. Woo! Alright, so you're done. Want to get a picture of everybody? $12 away, 85. Gwen Pond, EVA. Let go, RCS, fly. Okay, your flag, just gonna plant it. I don't care about the keeping it there, so I'm just gonna take it down. Next, Trifree. Getting it done. Next. Cristiano, Neufeld can't get out because tourists may not disembark. Wee. Stomp. Alright, so now you guys are... Kind of a dark picture, but there we go. As two of them are doing the jig, two are smiling. There we go. There we got some pictures. Alright, now time to get everybody back. RCS. Who is that? Mike the Mad Kiwi with the raid come through. Welcome. Welcome. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There you are, welcome. Red Dead Redemption, nice. Board the craft. Alright, so now you need to go get the science. And since you're a scientist, you can also restore. And get this goo. Pod experiment. So say restore. Operational again, yay! Alright, get on there. Alright, so you have all the science. There's 4 science data, not a lot, but it'll help. Not the flag. You. Wee. And finally, there we go, all our Kerbals. Got 5 Kerbals. Came with 5 Kerbals, we're leaving with 5 Kerbals. Alright. Electric charge is still good. Alright, so we want to take off 90 degrees. Three, 2, 1, takeoff. We're going to minimize the angle that we're putting on our inclination. 13,000. Keep it low orbit so we can catch up with the station fairly easily. So we need somebody happy. On the other hand, the nice big orbit would allow us to make a relatively small correction for inclination. Alright, 9 by 14. Alright, so let's see what it would take. Fix inclination. 300. Ooh, 346 out of our 500. So I think... let's cancel that one. So if we do 64 there, be traveling much slower there, and the inclination change will be much less. Hey Zanri, welcome. See how much less it would be. So we do that. So now that one is 12, doesn't say. But it was approximately 200. So 64 there, 200 there. I think we can manage something with that. And then we may just have to wait a couple orbits to get a nice rendezvous. Something like that. Yeah, we'll take that. As a mission, we're bringing tourists back from the surface of the moon. just have to rendezvous with the station. So I'm taking back home now. Alright, so now we have this big. So now we create a maneuver node on the descending node. Now to fix inclination. Alright, 0, perfect. But we need... Oh, that's a little bit low. So many lines. Oh, I thought that was like a good intersection, but it's opposite of the world. That's fine. 221 over 340 meters per second. And then shouldn't take too much more to get the final rendezvous. If we really have to, we can send another moonlander to dock nose to nose and give us fuel. There's a nice Kerbin rise. There we go. Alright, so if we're here, excuse me. So we have 118 meters per second left. We can spend 18 of it there. Get a nice intersection. That should be less than 100 difference to be able to rendezvous, so that sounds good. I'll take it. So little fuel left. $34 minutes. Bang bang, Lady Atara. 19 months. Oh wow. It's been an honor. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The bang bang. And the hype and love. Lady Atara, thank you so much for the long-term support there. I'm really glad to have you in the community. It's like a tiny burn. Separation 0 kilometers. We're gonna make it purposely bad there because I'll slam into it accidentally. Alright, and then RCS. Point 3, even better. Alright, so now let's go to here. Nope. Not add maneuver, just go there. Okay, target difference is 79 meters per second. We have 100 meters per second delta V. It's gonna be a close one. Gets better as we get closer though. Alright, we made it. So that's about as much off of the plane of the station we can go for a landing, it looks like. Looks like we'll have to go around the other side. Alright, get into unlock the camera mode. Actually, drifting kind of the right way because we want to go over there. That's our target. And that is our control point. Well, fried. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this one. Alright, I guess we can put our legs in. The lantern to Duna uses a part of, oh, a helicopter? Nice. And Kerbloop. Kerbloop, we are there. Alright, then we use a lot of fuel to do it. Did I even turn on? That's kind of why it was hard to... When we landed, we were starting to tilt over, and I had a hard time pushing it back. I forgot to turn on the reaction wheels. That is fine, we are back. And now we need to take the science, put it in the thing here. Bobsy, EVA. Take the science. Didn't get a lot, but it's more points. I'm bored with all the science. Hey Korgul, how you doing? No, it's a game that can get you to the point where you could literally apply to NASA with some of the information, the knowledge you get from the game, but you don't need that to get started. It's a bit of a learning curve, but you can totally just take it at your own pace. Learn how to get to orbit, learn how to rendezvous and dock, learn how to land on the moon, and once you get those three things done, the rest of the solar system opens up to you. Lots of tutorials available. Yeah, just like I said, just getting to orbit's the first big challenge. The rendezvousing and docking is another big challenge that lets you do, things like this. Yeah, no, just playing the game, you kind of pick up all these science stuff pretty naturally. Alright, so I need to transfer everybody else. And I need to refuel the ship. So... Alright, everybody's on the shuttle. The shuttle has plenty of fuel to get back to Kerbin. Cartoon the Invader Zim. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that's true. How you doing, Ramen King? Bamba 2, welcome as well. Yeah, Scott Manley videos. Yeah, a lot of good info. Yeah, there's a few other tutorials on getting to orbit and stuff. It's going really good today. Hey Hexa Kosakroron, welcome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't have the random failures unless you want to install that mod. There's a mod that gives you random failures. So now okay, we're done with that. Now we want to refuel this puppy. 2. Bang bang, who's that? Mr. Nurse Ratchet? A Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. I get an emote thanks to that? That's cool. What do we get there? Hexco Burr. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you very much, Mr. Nurse Ratchet, for yeah. Pretty new member of the community, throwing in that Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. Can't let it go the race exactly. I gotta make sure, I gotta check mine, see if I need to use mine before it goes too long. Alright, 2 more. Alright, 10 tanks there. Alright, they're working at least. Yes, you can crash into the planet. Yeah, if you can crash into the planet, you can land on the planet. Yeah, that's the thing. You can keep it simple. You can load up a sandbox save and say, I'm gonna go to Duna today, which is like the Mars equivalent, and you can just concentrate on just doing that. Or you can load up a career like I'm doing and do all the contracts as they're given to you, or like I said, you can kind of do a lot of stuff at your own pace. And we got this tedious fuel refueling process. All this fuel. Hiccup. Got the lurk on, Leotar. Thank you again. Have an awesome lurk. Can I get some neat? Sounds good. Yum. I'll try not to. I'll try. No promises. Holy cow, is that a lot of... It's like the more fuel tanks you try to reload, longer it takes. That's right, you can warp, speed things up. Keep forgetting about that. Alright, so that's ready for the next mission. You guys are there. Let me update the itinerary there. Oh yeah, before we leave, if we level up the crew. So now all you guys are moon landing for certified. Alright, and then I think we need a landing on Midness too. Let me check that. Well, let's start sending these guys home, then we'll check on Midness landing. We're on the wrong side. Maneuver's usually there. It's usually 270 meters per second. Pretty good alignment. A little too much, actually. There we go. Hurry apps 34,000. We'll adjust that as we burn. But that's looking good. It's like I don't want you guys on the screen. Alright, never mind. Warp to maneuver. There's Kerbin. Wee, going home. Alright, let's cut that off. Let's go examine the periaps. $184, we want 120 or so. 118. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so you're on your way back. Alright, now let's go see the Minmus mission. Alright, what's the real... Look at this little one. Alright, do I have Kerbals here? Do they need to land? Looks like I do. Melrick? Liesel? Alright, who needs to land? So you guys are all there. Leadon and Elbow need to land. Then Bob has not planted the flag, or has not landed. Nobody's landed? Melrick? So we can basically take everybody down. Give everybody XP they need. And then on... You're already refueled. Yes. Alright, so who's the pilot? Melrick's an actual pilot. So you'll pilot. And pretty much everyone's gonna pile into the lander cam. And we'll have a big ol' landing party here. Both senses of the word. Quick way of turning off the wheel. Alright. So we know Alright, where have we landed? Landed on the... Is that Midlands? Midlands? Great Flats. Flats. Have we done the lesser flats? Let me outpost. It's the wrong symbol. Alright, that's you. Alright, let me go back to KC real fast. Check where I've gotten science from the different flats. Because that'll tell me where I might want to land. Or try to land elsewhere. Archives. Kerbin, Minmus. Alright, I think with a bunch is where we've landed. Land Midlands, Flats, Great Flats, Greater Flats, Lesser Flats. Okay, only one report. It's probably an EVA. So we can land on the Lesser Flats and get some good science. Yep. Greater Flats still needs a bunch of science too. I think that was a probe. The Lesser Flats are going to get the most out of. Alright, that's what we wanted to know. And then Lesser Flats is... biomap. Lesser Flats is... doesn't seem quite right. Okay, it's that one, it's not that one. So the lesser flats are these flats. That's the great flats. That's the greater flats. That's just flats. This is the lesser flats. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Coming up on it, actually. Had to bring an attachment to get the seismic scanner attached to the craft. So we detach from there. Did I not put the RCS on this? I did not. Should have added an RCS tank to that. We do have 15 units. I don't have, I didn't put... I did not put RCS ports on there. So I should have had that be an RCS thing as well. Oh well. We can overcome. Alright, perfect. Fall towards the moon. Don't blow myself up. Yep, and the rotation is brought us a little bit closer. I think I want this to be a little bit stronger. Oh, I turned it all the way down there for docking purpose, not for landing purposes. That makes sense. Just turn 2 of these on. Alright, so 1500 meters. Lots of fuel. Again, a nighttime landing. It's like, why is it always at night? A little bouncy. But we are down. Woohoo! Alright. Science time. $60 science. $75. 30. We'll go ahead and observe the other one. So we can take, that'll be like this amount, so maybe like 10 more science. Then crew report. Nice. Alright, everybody needs to get out and plant the flag. And you also grab a surface sample. So... Alright, so surface sample first. Take, plant the flag. Lesser flats. Woohoo! Alright, so I'm just gonna stay there. Alright, you can't, but Bob can come out. Bob can EVA. And you can plant the flag. Get his XP. And finally, Zell can EVA. Come on and join us. Plant the flag. Actually, we need a second surface sample too. And take surface sample. Because again, that will get most of what's left in that darker portion, which is a significant number of points. Alright, there. Oh, don't panic. Don't panic, guys. Again, kind of dark, but we'll take it. Get back. Alright, Lizelle, let's get you back in pod. Alright, so you have that. We'll worry about the science when we dock with the station. Bob will run around and grab the science to reset everything. Alright, you're our pilot. That's right, DVA report. I almost forgot about that one. We're gonna take that data and then board with it all. And next, Bob, I'm gonna do a jig. And board. There we go. We have all our stuff. All the Kerbals. Planted our flag. We need to go 90 degrees. And we have to rendezvous and dock without RCS. There's a nice rendezvous there, 2 kilometers. 0.5 is close as we can get, but that is perfectly fine, and we will take that. Whee! 0.1 kilometers, perfect. Less than 100 meters. Or around 100 meters. Alright, now the tough part, docking without RCS. Okay, the idea here is we want to drifting to the right place here. So we'll control our movements very, very precisely now. Till we get in kind of a position where we can just kind of point and go. Alright, so that is our target. Control from way up here. Which is twisted. Let's say it's control from the original docking port. There we go. It'll be close enough and we'll make it a little less annoying. So go this way a little bit. Now what I need to do is stop real fast, because I've lined myself up a little bit better. And now we just punch ourselves at it. Got a little bit of side drift somewhere, I'm not sure where. Alright, there we go, 0.3 meters per second, pretty close at it. Now just be patient, and we should be there. Should be there shortly. And There it is. Document without RCS. Alright, I need to use the restroom again. Let me go do that, get another bottle of water. And I will be right back. And we'll start getting all these Kerbals home. Moon and in this. There, beer. BRB guys. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And I am back. Thank you everybody for waiting. Got a new bottle of water, stretched, used the restroom, all that. Hey Crunk, welcome. How you doing? Hey Rebirth Flame. Welcome as well. Thank you guys. Alright, so, and Wild Cane, hello. Alright. Doot, doot, doot. Sunrise. Alright. Okay, that's all set. Alright, so now we got these Kerbals back. And also our science back. Doing good. Doing good. Noswolf, good morning. Alright, so I need to... Bob. You need to get out and do some science stuff. Alright, let go. RCS. Edrin, good morning, or afternoon, or evening, or whatever it is. Alright, so you take that. You take that. Then go ahead and restore. You take that. You restore. You take everything out of there. We need to think from over here. Take that information. Now we need to take the seismic data. Alright, now we put all that in the main pilot's cabin. Store all those 8 experiments. Then we go over here, we take the second goo data. Store it. And we take the second surface sample. That goes in the crew cabin. Store. Alright, your job is done, Bob. Or is it? Or is it? Do we want to send Bob home to get leveled up? No, you're only our only scientist here. So I have to send somebody to replace you first. Pretty purpley lights, nice. Thank you, Crunk. Alright, so you can get in the hitchhiker. Drifting away. And board. Alright, so you did all the science. Take a look at, so we have Melrook the pilot, has landed on the moon. LaSalle has also landed on the moon. Now they've all landed on Minmus, but haven't leveled up or pointed up from it. Why with... oh yeah, with flag. Alright, so yeah, you'll all be level 2 once you get to actually level up. And then for the pilots, if I send... doesn't matter, whichever one I send back will level up. No, Lazelle's... is Lazelle already level 2? No. Yeah, so either one will level up when they go back. Hey Spiderlope, hello, welcome. Alright, so we'll send Lazelle back. And transfer. You need to go home. And you need to go home. And where's... Melrick's in there. And you can command the station for now. There we go. And now we need to refuel. Refuel. This one isn't quite as bad as some of the others. Five fuel tanks, yes. That empty yet? No. Let's go and do that one first. There's Kerbin, there's Moon. Kerbin, Moon. Do you get up to? Good question. So experiments. Probably to do with like growing plants and food in space. Alright, so you guys are all fueled up again. Didn't miss anybody, right? Yep. Toggle that torque off so we don't shake our station apart. Food, yep. Om nom. Alright, we're ready to send these guys home. Undock. Switch. No mods. It's all vanilla. Alright, so now we have to go home. It's somewhere around there. Somewhere around 170? $119, perfect. Or is that 1,119,000? It's 1 million. Need a bit more. There we go. This is hard mode, so no reverts, no quick saves. Actually, what else I can do is there. That will be a lot better. Alright, now let me figure out what I do here again, so that's less of this. There we go, 117. That's what we want. Hey Neil, how you doing? Welcome. School and work. Well, welcome back. No Kerbals left behind. We've had 4? I think 4 tourists. And was it 1, maybe 1 crew? I'll have to look in the astronaut complex when I go back to KSC. Yeah, but we have had some, mostly tourists from. One was a stupid mistake. I opened the drogue chutes, but I didn't open the regular chutes. Coming back to Kerbin. All right, so warp 2 maneuver. And then the other one was that. I think that was an unstable craft coming back through the atmosphere. It turned sideways or backwards and then blew up. And now we're going to see what the actual result is. Bring that down to 118 or so. Surviving Mars soundtrack. There we go, perfect. Alright, so that one's heading back to Kerbin. So you'll get there in something like 8 days. 8 days, 0 hours, 47 minutes. Then we got this one going back. See how many more days this is. Probably something like 6. That's not the ship I changed to. Yeah, so the Surviving Mars one is pretty interesting because it has a lot of different styles. Space flight. Hey IB the Crazy, welcome. Alright, so that's going back to Mimis. Three days on this one. And then we got that coming back from the moon. Which I need to account for in my chart here. Alright, so now you guys from Minmus. Melrock's staying behind. You two are coming back. And Lizelle is coming back. And then Melrick is at Minmus Station with Bob. And then we have a whole bunch of tourists on Kerbin Station waiting to come back. Or waiting to go to where they need to go. Alright, so you are 3 hours away. Alright, let's start launching Kerbals from...
Plebs are needed.
From the station. Elvish Kitten, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. I recognize that name. Twitch Kittens. Dazzler, hello, welcome. Welcome, guys. Alright. So, yeah, let's get to the station. Let's start sending Kerbals to Minmus and Moon. Alright, the ones that just want to go to Minmus. Are Verley, Stelly, and Burpond. Verley, Stelly, and Burpond. There's the big one. Now the hard thing is I know somewhere near. Transfer crew, alright, so Samony wants to go to the moon. So we'll put you in the small. Put you in the small one. Tegan also wants to go to the moon. Alright, that takes care of you two. In here, Windfall only wants to go to Minmus, so you go into the big shuttle. And Traman only wants to go to Minmus. Alright, so that's everybody out of there. Is this the other one with the Kerbals? No. No crew. I think this is it. Yes. So Burpond wants to go to only to Minmus. Tamgard wants to go to the moon. And finally, Verley and Burpond only want to go, or Stelly, only want to go to Minmus. So you is. Get in there. Good all work at NASA, exactly. That rocket science. Yeah, it's... But you get to build, you get a list of parts, you get to build your own ships from them. So fuel tanks, engines, crew cabins, antennas. So it's basically Legos in space. Hey, wow, Twitch Ethereal, welcome. We're transferring tourists who want to fly different places around the system. Don't have a quote list. Might be something I should start at some point. No bot. No, there's a bot. There's Nightbot. So I think the commands thing works. So you can browse through all those 200 commands, whatever. It's mostly informational stuff. Alright, so do I want to wait? The question is, do I want to wait for the other ones who want to go to the moon? None of them want to land on Mimas. So I can send... Yeah, everyone who wants to land on Mimas is on that ship. So we can send that land, send them back, and then this... When they get back, other guys get back from the moon, they can go to Mimas directly. Cool. Figuring out, juggling Kerbals basically is what this save is all about. So you guys can take off for Mimas. Anybody else want to take their crew-wise? Let's take Izadon. So 4 want to land, so yeah, we'll take Izadon, level Izadon up. Where is Izadon? There we go. Yeah, no, I've never done quotes. And I've refilled. Yep, refueled it. Alright, let's go to Mimas. There's KSC. Is there now snow on these mountains? I know they changed a bunch of the textures, so the worlds look better now. Alright, so to get to Mimas, but maybe there's somewhere around here. Yeah, it doesn't. Nope. I do not. Alright, so that... Yeah, that's about right. And then we'll have an adjustment burn halfway there. And you can quote them on that. It's a little bit of sun shining through gaps in the blinds here. Early, yep. Alright, just about ready to burn. We're not pointed at the station, which is good. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think it only does time. It doesn't have an argument. It just gives my local time. Long first burn. Heavy with fuel. Yeah, England's 8 hours difference, so yeah, about 3:15. And Central European is 9 hours difference from me. Cover up those. The sun isn't so bad because of all the smoke from all the fires in California. It's still kind of hitting me in the eye, so I'm going to try something here. Since this burn is done, so I don't miss the burn. Yep, big fires. There's 2 fires that are like in the top 10 of all time big fires in California at the same time. That's how bad it is. There, we'll cut it off there. And then we'll make an adjustment burn. There. 1 day. I don't even need to do the thing. We'll just do it then. Alright, so that's that. Right, exactly. At least we're not really in a drought situation. We're just every year in California, you know, we don't get rain for 6 months. And at the end of that, which is we're towards the end of that, things get really dry. Things get really hot. And fires just happen. Alright, let me try and block the sun. Alright, that seemed to work. It's hitting me down here still, but the important thing is not hitting me in the face. Where is it? It's kind of hitting me in the face. No, lightning started a lot of them. We had some dry lightning around. I'm not sure what. There's so many fires, it's like probably a combination of everything. Speck of Luck, Swedish EOD, 16 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll lower that paper down just a little bit. Thank you, I'm enjoying. Hope you enjoy the gift. Twitch Prime, holy cow. A bang bang. And all the hype and love. Thank you very much. Let me see if I can lower that paper. Yeah, I just want to lower it a little bit more. So be right back again. Alright, I think that'll do the trick. There we go. Although it's like the sun hitting does change the color balance quite a bit, so let me fix that for a little moment. Until it gets a little better, there we go. Makes everything a little yellowish. Oh yeah, that's right, you did, thank you. Yeah, that game looks pretty cool. I haven't had time to try it yet. It is installed, so it's all ready to go. So, yeah, I'll definitely try that on stream here. Hey Zero, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I've been looking at that game. There's too many good games. Alright, so we've sent these guys to Minmus. And now we need to send the other guys to the moon. Everything's set there? Yes. Alright, switch to. Right, it's more of a puzzle game. But yeah, it's like it looks like it can get pretty crazy. Alright, and now we're sending 3 guys to the moon. There's 3. Yeah, so let me fix So you... It's a Tamguard. Tegan. And Samami. So now you three flying to Moon. And you five going to Minmus plus is done. Flying to Minmus. Alright, so you guys are all set. It's a Surviving Mars soundtrack. 7 different layers. Oh wow. Alright, and so what I was doing is I was looking at this KSP crew, one of the commands, crew itinerary, so I can keep track of all the Kerbals and where they need to go. Alright, undock. Alright, just a little boost, that way we don't collide in the orbit. Alright, so we're going to Moon. We're a little late to burn this time, or are we? Actually, we're probably just about right. Coming over the horizon. Start burning. I can't remember if I've included that or not. Take a look at those. I think it's in the same folder. No, it is. Yeah, it's the same doc. It's weird. I thought that pointed to a folder. Oh yeah, same numbers. Gotta watch this part of it so I don't overburn. Yeah, because I think I have I'll probably have to move it to a folder. So I got the sun up there and sun down there. I think all I'll do is I'll tape a couple pieces of paper together so it's longer, covers more of the bits where the string goes through the blinds. That's where the sun's coming through. Alright, now let's take a focus this. and watch what happens. So now our target is this. And as we approach, we'll fix the inclination and everything. Excellent. Alright, so you are getting there. You are 1 day, 1 hour away. So they really do something about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but before I was like doing tape and stuff like that, then I realized, wait a minute, I just have to fold it over one of the blinds. And then for the string, just tear a piece down the middle. So that it folds over, hangs on, and just hangs down and blocks the sun. Alright. So that's 1 day. Well, I gotta do an adjustment burn halfway. So you're coming back. So let's go back to KSC. Because I'll make sure we're doing all the missions. I think everything we're doing is tourist missions. And then the return of... Oh, new contract. When did another... Did we finish a contract somewhere? Oh, planting a flag on Mimbus. Test his shield, landed the Kerbin. Okay, we can do that. Run test option. 10-meter heat shield. Accept the contract. VIP tourists. That's on its way. That's on its way back. Have to wait. Tourist. It's on its way. Have to wait. Alright, so it was just this. Now you're gonna land on Kerbin. 161. On 62. Head to 16. Alright, heat shield. 10 meter. One 6-2. Pad test 16. Whoever wants to come along can come along. Save it, launch it. Perfection. And right click, run test option. Contract complete. Somehow we failed the pad test contract last time. I have no idea why. They've got a science point. Plant flag amendments. Recover the vessel. Recover the vessel. I don't think Jeb's flown in a while. We get some good, juicy missions, said Jeb and Valentina. Delacour, hello, welcome. Playing it all the time, yeah. All the KSP all the time. Wish I could. There's so many good games. Deserve to be played all the time. Oh, you got one of the emotes there? Nice. Hey, Ren Phoenix. Alright, do you get a new contract? Test a decoupler at the launch site. Okay, we'll do that too. Activate part through the staging sequence. Exactly. Pesky sleep. Alright, same thing. Just take that off. Oh, this is the cage decoupler. Cool. That's the key I wanted to push. Turn it upside down. So the coupler. I'll switch over to Satisfactory here fairly soon. See if I can get my fuel generators up and running. Provide more power. Alright, so this is through the staging sequence. Everything else. Kerbin, launch site, coupler. Oops. Alright, we're done that one too. Recover the vessel. Alright, new contract. Expand surface outpost 132 on Minmus. Alright, that's gonna be a challenge. We do have the grabby arms we can do that with though. So we don't have to dock anywhere particular. Currently supports 5 Kerbals. 10 Kerbals. Auxiliary viewing cupola. So basically, drop a rover, drive it in with a grabby arm. grab on, expand it. Alright, that's a bit of a challenge. Alright, so we have 5 flights going right now. 1 to Mimus, 2 from Mimus, 1 to, 1 from Moon, 1 to the Moon. So there's one going to Mimus. Coming home from the Moon. Coming home from Mimus. And the other one still hasn't escaped the sphere of influence yet. Alright, so I think the first thing that's going to happen is the guy coming home from the Moon. Because your periaps is in 2 hours. Alright, so you're next. So we do that, we adjust your flight. We can drop these tourists off on the ground, get new contracts. Gundel Flungren, welcome, how you doing? No, Gandalf Lundgren. Mess that up as bad as it can be messed up. No, 1 contract. Just 1 tourist on this one. But we bring back a bunch of Kerbals. You've heard worse. I was only off by 1 letter. Then it's like, oh, that makes sense. Alright, so let's warp to here. Alright, so our target is station. Switch to set target. And the maneuver. Can I get one more time around? Usually not. Alright, 434 this time, another 400 or so the other time around. Hey Zalasaur, how you doing? Welcome. It doesn't really matter when I start burning this one. Came from Moon. About 2 weeks ago, nice. So how are you doing so far? Getting a hang of it, or? Takes a little bit of practice, you know. It's like once you can get to orbit pretty regularly, land on moose, just a terrier, nice. Yeah, terriers are. Do not underestimate the terrier. That's what's driving this craft right here. Super efficient. On Moon and Mimus, more than enough power. It's like you attach a terrier to a tank of fuel and you're going places. But yeah, that's a big deal. Congratulations indeed. First landing on the moon. Okay, 2.9 kilometers. I'll take that. Yeah, it is. Because that opens up a lot to you. So, there's 3 major milestones. There's getting to orbit, landing on moon, and then being able to rendezvous and dock. If you can do those 3 things, the rest of the game opens up to you. Very near the South Pole. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. Alright, so let's head around to here. And we have a lot of velocity to fix on this pass. So to build a tug to bring it home. Yeah, I think I had to do that in my career. It's like the first moon landing mission did not have enough to get home, so I had to send a refueler. Oh no. I've been pretty lucky with crashes. I think it's... may have had 1 crash during this career. Pushing yellow towards pink in target mode. Let's get rid of some of this difference in velocity. Get down to like 120. There we go. 2.9 kilometers. Hey Ranger, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, that gets down to 0 kilometers. Alright. There, where do we want to go? Down here? Looks good. There we go, get it down to 0. Alright, so now we'll fly over there. Get locked camera mode. So figure out what I'm doing. There, we're gonna go for that dock. So we want to go below it, line up, and then move up to it. L Crafter, hello, welcome. Next launch. Isn't there a Delta Heavy launch today? Saw Matt tweeting something about a launch. Now we have more docking ports because we've added an extra docking arm to the station. Perfect. And bloop, there we are on the station. And once again, I don't think I turned on the reaction wheels ever at all. Nope. Apparently that's enough to turn it around. Alright, so you guys are home. So let's level everybody up. Oh no, we already did the moon. Alright, so who wants to go home? So definitely Newfell is going home. Let's use this one. So all you guys are now at Kerbin Station. So Newfell's going home. Complete the contract. We have a couple new engineers. Bill needs to go somewhere to get some XP. Melendez. So let's send Gwenpon Trifri home. Davsky's our only pilot here. Yeah, we'll send Gwenpon and Trifri home. Leave the others on station. And Cristiano. Nobody there. Alright, so we get to send the Kerbal home finally. Next goal is to bring that Kerbal and a ship back from a very tilted orbit. Unlock the claws anyway, yeah. Claws are fun to play with. And you don't necessarily have to use the claw to grab and bring the power home, but you can use the claw to refuel, if that'll be easier. Alright, let's send this one home. Ode, hello, welcome. SAS, RCS, back away. Yeah, that'd be the way to do it. There, all we need to do is do that. Fire the engine. Go home. Eject the last engine. That's good. Speaking of ejecting the engine stage. What disappeared? Oh, the Delta V number. Well, we might land pretty close to KSC on this one. Moon. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, no, probably falls short in the ocean. Maybe on the continent. Interesting to see. We're all peas in a pod. No, okay, you can actually see out that one. Nope, getting some flames. IG. First person view hype. Which one's radar? Altitude. There we go, there's radar altitude. Oh, there's another window. Cool. Speed is coming down. Surface velocity, 1100 meters per second. Okay, there goes the fire. Can we stage from in here? I think so. $10,000 meters. Is that 5 behind there or 3? I think a 3. Okay, should be below 5 now. There we go. Oh, what? Wow, that radar. F's in chat. Yeah, it's like, we're at 1,000. So I usually do... I was thinking of the wrong thing. Oh, someone's asking about casualties. No, the parachutes are fine. I just... Forgot that I usually pop the drogues at 2500 and then the regular parachutes at 1000. The radar altimeter is almost kind of yeah, I should just pop the drogues early. Dang it. No, that fortunately only one contract, but we lost. Well, I only sent 2 down, so 3 Kerbals. So we lost contract, 2 crew Kerbals and 1 tourist contract. Fortunately, he was all by himself on the contract, so... But yeah, it's like my totally brain farted on the altitudes I usually open the parachutes. The drogues are set to pop at 2500 and the regular ones at, I was thinking like 500 would be fine. Hey animal. But all of a sudden this, the radar altitude just started going. Got here with a splash, you did. Archives failed. Failed. Available. Plant the flag on Mimus. Well, we're about to do that. Accept the contract. 3 Mimus, Moon. Mimus, Mimus, Moon, Moon, Moon. Of course, you all 3 want to go different places. Oof. Yeah, it's like I didn't think ahead enough on that one. It's like, yes, I need to pop the drogues at this altitude. On that I don't know. I did it and it said something that, you know, condition wasn't met. And even though it was still on the launch pad, fully intact, I couldn't do it. It just failed the mission before I even brought it back in. Astronaut complex. Lost. So right now, all the others were tourists. So I guess they don't count for that. Lost. Triffery and Gwen Pond. They lose their XP? Come on, at least let them keep their XP. So we got 24 on the ground, 12 in space. Plus all the tourists. Alright, let me check one thing here. Failed for no reason too, yeah. It's like, what's going on? Alright, so someone's come back from moon. No, head to the moon. Let me do an adjustment burn here. I think I'm going to switch over to Satisfactory for a little bit. Play that for a little bit. So I'm definitely going to head out about 4 hours. Try to get some stuff done today. That'd be noon my time. The one thing I want to do is bring the periaps up to meet. So that's normal. And that's a little too far in, so it's the wrong way. Why the markers went away. Anyway, what we want is a maneuver there. And there's our rendezvous. 1.7 kilometers. Alright, that's in 3 hours. That's fine. Alright. I'm going to take another little stretch / restroom break. We'll come back with Satisfactory. You're going to Moon. Let's put you all in the same. Same shot. And I'll do a BRB guys. We'll do some Satisfactory. So doot doot and doot.